Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. About to get ready to get everything set up and operated perfectly for this beautiful Starfield stream. There's so much in store today that we're going to definitely explore and experience. We still have the Terran Armada that we're still going through, which has been a trippy challenge between these robots out there showing you what they can do and how strong they are. Oh my goodness. But before we get into all of this beautiful stream, I want to welcome you to being a part of this. And remember that you are truly worth it. So let's get ready to get into this. It's going to be a fun stream today. We're going to get a blast out. We're going to let some people fill into the room before we get started. But thank you so much for being a part of this thus far.
Save yourself, and we won't have a problem.
So it looks like we have another incursion. So hopefully, it says it wants us to go see Harper. So let me see, Harper. That's Harper's lead. All right, so it looks like I forgot that we are in the process of doing stuff for the Terran Armada. Let me get off this Terran Armada because I got to do this Harper lead. Oh, look at this! Look at this new spacesuit. If anyone has not seen the new spacesuit that you get in this DLC, this is the new spacesuit. We're in the process of getting it all legendary. At this moment, we have a rare plus 2 legendaries. But the suit is not bad on its own right. Like, the suit is pretty decently good. You have the corrosive damage, resistance on there. You also have 10% chance of reflecting an enemy's attack that staggers. So that's pretty good. I'm going to change that portion. I have hazard protection on this. Also a little bit of medic. So if you're popping a med kit with this on your backpack or your pack, it helps you with the process of healing faster. So that's also one of the main reasons why I have it, because when you pop a med kit in battle, you don't want it to take a long time. You want it quick, fast, in a hurry. So this is something that we have. It's an all-around sturdy suit. Headhunter. Oh, Headhunter was a good talent. When I saw that this was rolled on there, 25% extra damage dealt on the target after hitting a target's head. So if I hit you in the head, wow, 25% bonus damage is just super ridiculous. And I'm already strong as it is, so it can definitely get a little challenging. But let's go ahead and make our way this way. Slide. All right, good. Undock.
Supposed to be just breathtaking.
It is. Paradiso is a beautiful place. So we did do some modifications. We definitely changed some of the engines. Made our engines a little faster for us. Makes it easier on the eyes as far as flying. Not bad. It's actually a little bit more. We cut some weight actually. We can move a little bit better. Mobility. You want to have as much mobility as you can on the flight. I'm just gonna let you know. It's gonna be another fight. Let's see what it's looking like. I've been here.
Are you prepared to face justice? These people forward, like they do not sleep on enemy ships. Like, I feel like this ship battle in this game is harder than hand-to-hand combat shooting. So you have to be really prepared to deal a fight. Leveling Watchtower has made it a little bit more easier as far as ship combat when you have a crew with you. As imagine if I was two high ships or 64 to 50 by myself, you know, so hard. My ship would be moving. So Watchtower kind of levels the game a little bit. I'm not saying level, but it allows the NPC ships also to go out there and also other ships. It's pilots. Like I didn't like in another game that you get people that you put on your crew that are pilots, but they don't pilot ships, so it becomes pointless. But good job with making proper enhancements and bettering the combat ship-wise and making well, kudos to Watchtower because Division didn't do. I mean, not Division. Ooh, sorry. Starfield didn't do it. But Watchtowers went ahead and took that initiative. Good job, developers.
down. That was a good fight. I definitely enjoyed that fight. Now this fight, I may call it Sky Drop. Let's try that. Let's call it Sky Drop.
Hi. Please disregard. Dissatisfied.
Oh, she's scared. Dang, Sarah Moore. Sarah was running up to the mess up. So since I'm here, we're definitely gonna do your square. Here. Alright, so we see what we're gonna do. We're gonna call this Sky Drop. There we go.
Okay.
Someone just tried to shoot me from up top. I don't know who it was. Not shooting nobody. I don't know what I just did. Sorry about that. Turret.
This low gravity will make surface traversal much easier.
A little bit faster. Ooh.
Wasted bullets.
Yeah, definitely. That's interesting. I was. Yeah. I don't know if my combat unit was helping. Hope it was. There got a lot of incursions going on. This body, that was insane how high.
Increase in accuracy training.
So we gotta fly up, make sure we didn't miss any bodies. Just wanna make sure we didn't miss any bodies. I want to see on this side. Let's go here. Ooh, take that. Definitely will take that. Get that. So what are y'all thoughts on the new suit? Do you like the new suit? Is it something that is pretty... Oh, we gotta get in there, sorry. The atmosphere is gonna...
I'm sure they have something we can use.
Wake your way on up. And move our way up. So let's get up here. Yes, there you go. That's it. Looking for... Wait, is that my robot suit? Oh, come on, go on then. Move that is going to comment really soon, so we'll have to make sure we start making our way. Here it is. Sorry, it took a long time to load. We might have to fight on our way out. I'm not too sure, but we will see in a minute. I hear you, but I don't see you. Come on, y'all, we gotta move. Tough. Another gun right there. This may be a close call. I think we're not reloading. Okay, reloading is taking a little bit longer. That makes sense. I was wondering why reloading was taking forever. Jump. You gotta get up. Get up. That was tough, y'all. That was a close one. I didn't want to have to use my powers to get me through here, but seeing how fast that the radiation and everything was going to get to me, I had to make a conscious decision on trying to do something. Let's see if we can sleep this off. I don't think I have any too much damage. We might be able to get an hour out of this.
You thought that was crazy?
Bad.
Try it in zero G sometime.
Not bad. So let's go clean up our resources. And then we will good ship.
Captain Jones, hello. I am satisfied. Thank you.
Gorgeous day in the space lanes.
Now, I want to say this. This is the best mod ever. Having the doctor on your ship changes the whole thing as far as healing. You don't have to essentially wait to be healed. It can happen instantly. I think this is the greatest thing, especially if you're out and about in the universe. Like, you're not going to be able to always have time to go to the doctor. You know, that's like a lot.
Not ideal for organic life.
It'd be a tough. Because death can almost be inevitable, but you have Rosie on your ship that kind of just changes the game. I know that I can go heal myself. Like right now we're healing ourselves, we're gonna take a nap. So this radiation can evaluation. Did we do a workup? Stable.
What can I do for you, boss? Need something, Chief?
Yeah.
Oh, let's see what you've got there.
I want to give you... Let me give you this.
See you later.
Come on, Doc. I need your help. I don't think you healed it. That's why exoplanes just like start dissipating all the time.
Logging waste amount and auxiliaries reaction.
God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
Rubbish.
Captain Jones, it is.
Here, we definitely want everything from this person. Intel. Oh, nothing on this. That's interesting. Shoot back at me. Oh, come on, gang. Oh, come on, gang. There. We're not even out here that long. Like, come on, game. Like, I just went back out there.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings. Actually, you do have the proper suits. All suits are not created equal, so this is where it comes into having a suit for the right job. This suit is not designed for this type of weather. My suit, if you were to get into it, this suit is technically more on the, it's all around. It's not really great. I guess what we have here is just too much for the suit. And it's not really preventing anything.
Hey!
Alright.
How's your day, Captain?
It's going pretty well, other than going outside and getting affected by everything. That was violent, huh? It's going pretty decent. You know, I can't complain for the most part. Can't complain.
Do you need my help? Need a hand?
Yeah, I'd like to trade something with you. I want to give you an item, if we can.
Always nice to chat.
For the battery. It's gonna recharge it faster. 211. Okay. No, we're all the way out here. Ah, I didn't realize it was. Sparta's not good. See that when I flew in, none of my team is there. No one flew in with me. And that is disheartening. Because it's like, hey, I'm here. Where are y'all at? So that's also the downside with Terramata. This will be a fight.
detect.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
That was pretty decent. Let's see what y'all have watched. Tower. Nothing crazy. Got some green weapons. Okay. So y'all don't discriminate. Y'all specialize in all weapons. I do think that's pretty decent for them, considering that watchtowers are like elite, special, everything. Ooh, yeah. Did you pick? Yeah. So let's get off this. Ooh, no, I went too far. That's something. Come back. We didn't go too far. Ship. Where's my ship?
Ready.
Now you see, remember who's in a big fight. Remember y'all saw who's in a big fight, right? Two ships and Then we have the Razor. Watchtower hubs are often heavily guarded, destroying a minor. Woo! Oh my goodness. Oh, it brought me here. I'll take that. Boost this shield up. There's a little bit more mobility. I'm gonna cut the corner on this really close. Squeeze myself through that little opening. These rocks moving is definitely weird. Asteroid to your ship? That can be dangerous. Take this time to say thank you. I know it's been a little bit of a minute, but it's definitely a fun game. Thank you for tuning in to one of my favorite games of all time. Hopefully your favorite game. If you like what you see, drop a like. Let me know your thoughts. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed to the channel already. I would greatly appreciate it. It's told me as of right now, roughly 78% of people who's tuned into my live stream, none of y'all are following me, but I would greatly appreciate if you do like what you see, let me know. This is an interactive stream, so if there's anything that you suggest, or even an apparel outfit, like I'm all down. So definitely want to get some more engagement. Let me know your thoughts. So as we're going to approach our star dock, I'm curious to see what is Every time I've come back to the station, something new has been added, whether it's kiosks. I remember when we got Trade Authority. I remember when we got when it started being cleaned up, more appearance. Housing is now in our docking station, so she's done a good job with putting this together. Let's take a look now. It's clean. Clean. Look at that.
Your arrival has been logged.
Thank you.
Sure, I would.
Not that it's my business. You look like you need medical attention. You didn't come all this way just to stand there, did you?
Absolutely not.
Toss it here, and I'll take a look. Just give me a minute.
Come on, Harper. Let me know what you got. What you got, Harper? Oh, she got a lot into
We got one. Intel shows a listening post in a far-off system. That's not all. The rest of the slates gave us more post coordinates. I'll ping you the coordinates. Check it out if you're feeling brave. Until next time. I'll take a crack at it. Just tell me, quiet system or one that'll keep you on your toes? I wonder. Got some pals that like to travel, always have eyes in certain systems, but don't want credits. Sit tight. I'll reach out to some folks, give them time to dig up what we need.
Okay.
Got it. This one's a hike, but we have a location for a post. Uploading the coordinates. It's in your hands now. Just don't get too cocksure. You don't want to be like Torin.
Don't want to be like touring.
All right, see you around.
All right. So the great thing I love about this, like, look at this. Like, everything is changing. And that's a cool little detail. You got to give a nod to the mod creators who've done this. It's great to have a station that changed over time. That you can feel that you put the work in. So it's really appreciative. You know, the more work you put in with Watchtower, the more you get out of it, which is fun to do. So we're gonna go see Grim. Grim is the one that gives you ship modifications. We got to do that sky drop where we had a bot help us out, which was really great because it drew the attention off of the three of us. As you can see, we got Delta and Sarah. So off the three of us, that drone or the bot actually helped. Defensive bot.
You have my attention. Something requires my attention.
I like his little chip on his face. Let me see.
You have a number of options. Review them and select what you want.
Ooh, wow. Wow, this is a lot of good stuff.
Executes a coordinated orbital bombardment, saturating a wide area with multiple explosive strikes.
Wow.
Shall I retrieve the data for the sky drop? Or would you prefer something else? Give me a moment. The extraction process can be tricky.
Okay, well, let me know, man. That bothered me. I can't wait to use it and see how it works.
Finished. The sky drop schematic is ready. Let me know if you want it built. Here's the slate with the current options. Choose wisely.
Choose wisely. I like how he does that. Choose wisely.
On impact, releases a cryogenic blast that freezes targets, immobilizing them temporarily. I can extract the schematics for the sky drop. Is this your final selection?
Yes, it is.
These cores can be complex, but I'll manage. Done. Data is extracted. You can now request a sky drop whenever you like. You'll find... On detonation, releases a... I believe the sky drop...
There we go.
I'll pull what data is needed. Sky drop data. Restocking shouldn't take long. I've gathered some things you might find useful. Here's what I can offer. I have some items available.
Watchtower suits we don't keep unless they are epic, legendary, rare. So we're gonna clear out a lot of this. Make some money off the ground. Here we go. Not bad, a little bit coming through here. Inventory management. There we go. All right. Anything on the coupler? Oh yeah, look at this. Look at that. Come through. I think we may hit 1 million. Ah. Almost. Thought we could. Thought we could.
I will remain here.
Not bad. See, that's how you come through and clear out your inventory, sell some things, and keep yourself afloat, man.
Welcome back.
You're in rough shape. Better let me do my job. Let's check. I hate to disappoint. Let's take a look. Oof. All done. Glad to see. Good luck out there.
I'm here for you, my love. What's on your mind? How is it that you always know exactly what to say? Stay safe, darling.
So we just got healed up. Make sure there's no autos. Perfect. Still a little over encumbered. I'm gonna take a brief intermission. Gotta run to the gentleman's room. I'll be right back and we'll continue the stream.
here, all right? This is gonna totally change it.
Are the future. And I thought that my first reaction would be, how have you not learned your lesson yet? But honestly, it just felt tone deaf because we just place right now.
Yeah.
Nearly every single live service game that comes.
This is gonna totally change it.
Are the future. And I thought that my first reaction would be, how have you not learned your lesson yet? But honestly, it just felt tone deaf because we just don't really hear that much about live service anymore. Not like we used to. It's kind of just become an afterthought, which got me thinking.
I think the live service, the massive just rush for live service was also because of COVID. I think COVID being this big thing where now, oh my God, everybody's inside. That's when live service really popped off because you had a much larger activatable market. Now I think that the market's much more stabilized and you don't have that happening anymore.
Live service is in a really weird place right now.
Yeah.
Nearly every single live service game that comes to market either dies immediately or gets filtered down to a modest audience. Entrenched live service games that we once thought were invincible are now starting to lose their players. Some games have remained unchanged, and then somehow at the exact same time, we have Destiny 2 that just fell out of active development, but it's also reaching the healthiest place that it's been in for almost 2 years. And that brought me to a realization.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting. I think so. So, yeah. Testing, testing. Hello, hello. I think we hear that familiar sound that we know and love so well. Thank you for getting ready to tune into the stream. Get ready to start this beautiful, beautiful game. Hope everybody's doing well this evening. Hello and welcome everyone to the stream. I want to say thank you for being a part of this. We're going to have fun playing my favorite, hopefully one of your favorite games soon. We're getting ready to play the Division and see what we can get into and see what they have to offer for us. So this should be an interesting, fun little playthrough. Definitely a fun playthrough. All right, so the build that I'm rocking, let's see. I want to make sure I'm 100% immune. Yep, had the protection blade. Alright, so this is our build. We're running a gun that we haven't seen in a while. This is the Backfire. The Backfire is a really good gun. What makes this gun pretty sick in its own right is for the fact that it can pick up a lot of RPMs. Can I change that? Can change that. We'll keep that one. Let's switch this. I want to switch that to a weapon core. Alright. So yeah, the great thing about this gun is really nice. Like, this gun can really do some damage. I'm rocking Companion to get the most damage out of this SMG. But let me show you how it plays.
Friendly control point detected.
What this game is like. So we don't see any movement as of yet. I was hoping to run into an enemy just right on this corner. We don't see, but hopefully everybody's enjoying. Let me know your thoughts on this new season. How you like the new season update?
Give me something to shoot at.
Incoming hostiles detected. Scheme detected.
Please hold it. There we go. I didn't like the way he was trying to run up on me. Kind of felt the way on that one. Oh, that's not a bad armor regen maxed out. Oh yeah, we're taking that. Library. Was that a chest piece? No, it was a core. Oh, armor regen. Already maxed out. We don't need that. We don't need that. Armor regen is not. Well, never mind. I thought we could use it, but we can't. Break it down to weapon components. Now the bloodsucker, I mean the backfire is really good, just mainly because the more shots you're putting down range, it increases its crit hit damage, and that can essentially stack and stack. Like what I want to do actually, now I think about it, like bump the SMG. We could potentially run striker chest piece. Two strikers, right? Because two strikers will get me that. We can put a hazard protection on something. Because I'm thinking if we go striker, one, we can build on top of the stacks. But we won't get that yet. You need 3 pieces. Oh, we would if we use this striker. Oh wow. How crazy is this? So let's go to this one. Is it this one? Yep. Wait, I can't make any modifications? Are you serious? You don't have enough. What do you mean? I'm really confused. You're telling me that I don't have. Okay. Wait, so I can't optimize it even though I already optimized it? I don't get it. What? Okay, I'm just super confused. Because we can... I'll just transfer this to a... Okay. And then what I wanted to do is... Oh! I need to extract some things. It has a protection on it, is what it's telling me. That is very interesting. I like that armor on kill. Let's see. Other gloves, attributes. Oh, perfect. And now we can optimize this. Oh, I did get it to that 19. Alright, y'all, so I'm not that for a second. We're gonna need to postpone a couple of things. Crit hit chance is really good. You can already tell that my crit hit chance is low. Yeah, it's super low. A lot of crit hit chance. Crit damage. Crit chance. Crit hit chance. Crit hit chance. Crit hit chance. That boost is 34. Oof. I have to switch guns. These two.
Detected. The control point in proximity.
Sorry, gloves. No gloves here. I don't see gloves anywhere, actually. Does that mean possibly broken? Spinners. Let's see. Let's go to New York. New York, New York. No. Interesting. Interesting. Where is the glove? I don't see it anywhere. Oh, that's interesting. I don't see the gloves anywhere on this map. Okay, division. Y'all did that. Okay. So I have to go out here and randomly find it. Actually, the Jefferson trade I'm looking for. Better than something interesting out, right?
Might as well throw this on.
Oh wait, yeah, there's actually there's a seasonal event thing going on, right? Shepherd helping people for the seasonal event XP. Rock, my main build. Let's rock our main build. Or rock our main build. I like rocking this build. A little different, but it's not really. Not as strong. Yeah.
Friendly control point nearby.
Let's see how this works. This is nice little yep.
Take our flight!
There we go. None of y'all Didn't see that one. How many people play with the rifle? Are y'all playing with the rifle? Y'all play with it often? Oh, it's doing something. Definitely make sure you stay on your toes. Okay, got some shock ammo, some shock rounds.
Classified assignment location detected.
I don't like this.
So playing with the sniper or the sharpshooter specialization, you get ammo for sitting in cover. So kind of forces you to sit in cover, or wants you to. You gain ammo this way. Because if you're playing a sharpshooter, you're not running. You're taking your time. You're seeing what's out, catching your targets off guard. Now it's only 5 bullets. I don't like that. I wish it was a little more than 5 bullets. Attention. Hello there, welcome. Thank you to the stream. Welcome. Let's guard.
Let's take care of this.
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0.
I'm surprised I couldn't turn. There we go. Now I can turn my camera. It's weird. I can't turn my camera. I don't like that I died on that. That really. I don't know the talent. I don't feel like I was getting. I gotta leave this talent. I don't feel like I had a fair fight in that, man. I really don't. I feel like that. I don't know. That felt very weird in an engagement. Like I shot that one NPC, and he destroyed my health instantly. And I'm rocking. I'm not all red. Am I? Oh yeah, I'm all red. But
Civilians in distress.
instantly, like my bullets feel like they would do no damage to him. That's 320.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
That was really.
I got something! Fire! Concentrate your fire! Tossing a jammer! Drone is on its way!
Immediate medical assistance needed. Serious trauma detected.
I'll fix you up, don't worry.
I feel like I'm really taking damage out of this place. Yeah, these NPCs are very strong now. Like, I'm not sure what their game is. I don't know. Division is a little weird. I don't know what the
Civilians in danger.
They both get more players back in the game. You're gonna fail at that because a lot of players are not gonna be able to survive that. I feel like all the NPCs they boosted them up, and it's just super difficult for no reason. This game is so old.
Sleeping good for real. I'll be around, I'll be around. Alright, let's get ready for the stream. I think we are good. That food was so good. But I'm trying to keep deadlines. You know, son, it's hard for me to read minds. What have you been safe? See me on this flight. Cloud nine from this time. CPJ. Plenty of time, and look in the eyes, I can tell you a lie, baby. I never know who complains, I'm in my lane. I'm just a man on a mission, babe. I'm running baby moon every day. I'm just a man on a mission, babe, oh yeah. I'm just a man on a mission, babe. I'm ain't gonna stop, babe. I'm just a man on a mission, babe, oh yeah. Ain't missing 007. 007, ain't missing 007. Brother, talk to me, brother. Oh, snapped on my line. Oh, sorry, my mic wasn't muted. No. Sorry that y'all had to witness that. Oh, shoot. I need to end the stream. Oh my God. Why wasn't my mic muted? Well, hey everyone. Thank you for tuning in to the stream. We're getting ready to hop into my favorite game, your favorite game. Sorry to take a brief little intermission. Had to put something in my belly and also had to use the gentleman's room. So let's go ahead and get back into it. Sorry on that. Thank you for sitting through that horrible rendition of me attempting to sing Chris Brown. So I apologize that you had to bear witness to that horrendous showing. All right, let's see. But I do like the album. All right, so we have a lot that's still going on. Robot is extremely tall, if I can say that. This robot is massive. Like, dude, how tall are you? What else do I have on me? I got some resources.
I want to talk with you. Good to see you again. Don't suppose you're free for a chat. It's about Watchtower. First, though, if you'll indulge me for just a second, I have a small side tangent. I just wanted to say, the whole fleet thing, you've done a first-rate job. True, you could have more ships, but maybe that's just me being greedy. The amount you've got clearly works just fine. Anyway, I'm glad you took my advice about building a fleet seriously. I have little doubt that's why you're still here, and not in some Watchtower cell. Right, sorry, distracted myself. We were talking about Watchtower. So far, the fleet you've put together has kept Watchtower at bay. Clearly, we hit on a strategy that works. But that doesn't mean we're untouchable. If we get complacent, it could end up spelling our doom. So I want to do a little recon. Find out what, if anything, Watchtower might know about our current operation. You up for a little adventure? Nothing too crazy. relatively speaking. I know where we can find a Watchtower database, one that's been freshly purloined by a gang of spacers. If we can get access to it, using Gren's decryption program, I should be able to hack the database and pull Watchtower's most recent intelligence reports. If there's no new mentions of us, then we're in the clear. Nothing to worry about, at least for the time being. In that case, I don't know. There's bound to be some record of us on the database. I mean, it's not as if Watchtower don't know who we are. But so long as nothing indicates a change in their tactics regarding us, I think we should be good. Once we find the database, I'll have a better idea as to our next move. That is, if we need to move at all. Here's the coordinates for the station that's holding the database. I'll be tagging along for this one, so let's get going.
So, someone traveling with us is going to put us down the ship. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's everyone think between in this extreme. Let's undock. So we're going to be without a ship. System territory. Who's going to join us? Just make sure. Oh, there's an incursion. Very interesting. These are two missions that are kind of in the same
Captain Jones, do you require my assistance?
Oh, smaller gun. Now, rocking this pistol is going to be a little bit of a fight, just because this is a smaller weapon. Okay. Let's go this way.
Yep, this is the place, all right. On our approach, I saw another vessel docked. I'd bet every credit I have that we'll find the database sitting in that ship's cargo hold. However, the ship's at a docking port on the opposite side of the station. We're gonna have to hoof it on over there. Lead on, Skipper. I'm right behind you.
I'm with you.
There we go. Oh, we need to eat. I just realized that reload was not as fast. I do not like that. Nobody needs something to drink, I believe. Gun is like a pea shooter. Double position.
Combat simulation complete. Adjusting.
Stay sharp.
That's crazy all in the pile. Gravity well. We got someone right in this corner.
Night time.
Yep.
That's the best you've got.
I feel like I got the knee head on that one, possibly. I'm not sure if it was both combined, but it definitely felt like it was like knee then head. Knee and shoulder on that kill. Let me know your thoughts. But the ragdoll physics did look good. Everyone, thank you for tuning into the stream.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Recommending disposal to decrease carry weight.
That's some money. We always like collecting money. So that works here. Remote door lock. Door. Station alert in the event of detection. Okay. Alright, we'll look what we can. Here. A couple of things that you don't need. You trying to kill everyone? Including yourself? You blew a hole in this structure. Like, you could have just, you know, vacuumed us all into space.
Counting. Wasted. Beginning enemy obituary.
Look at all that food. Don't not waste none.
Adjusting per new data.
That's why it's important to keep your heads on the swivel. Yeah, that was crazy. That's why it's always important. And I didn't put my gun all the way down. It's actually a mod. You can keep your gun like this. So kind of lower it. I didn't equip it. Anytime I'm in a hostile area, I definitely keep it out at all times until I know we're good to not need it. When I know that I neutralize it, self-neutralize
Slip. We're not far off now. Let's keep moving forward.
Potential for combat success. High.
Yes, them. Follow them up.
Ooh. Dude, that took me a long time to reload on that one. Took me a little bit too long to reload. Space is here.
Anything valuable?
Whatever you're gonna come across. Spacers to me more than they come ready for a fight. Look at that. Always keep your head up.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Increased carry weight.
see over there?
No more hiding.
Can't see that far. We got a few stragglers. Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
The power with this gun is sick. We'll say that. Good, thank you. Some toxic stuff.
Company, on me.
1 second here. Max.
Shot. We got a little something up here. Cool. This looks just fairly quiet for some reason.
Look at what the vacuum blew in. This here's spacer territory, friend. And you don't look like no spacer. So I think it's time for you to turn around and leave. Is that a joke? Why would we hand anything over to you? Yeah, maybe. I guess I see your point.
If you give me what I want, I'll be out.
I don't want any trouble either. Not really. Yeah, okay. Maybe. I hear what you're saying. Seriously? You're wasting my time with this crap. Ah, shut up already. I don't take orders from you or anyone else. Let's see you talk your way out of this.
Running cover! Docking port's locked up tight. Check the captain's body. They might have the codes we need to open it.
That was like body shots. It felt like, right?
There we are. After you.
Recommending increasing resistance weight training auxiliary.
Cargo hold is this way. Follow me. Aha! Watchtower database. Right where it should be. Just give me a few seconds here. And we're in. Pulling recent records. Well, hello, here's a familiar entry. DA1596-B Foreign. Uh-huh. What is this? DS1599-A. I can believe this record is yours. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely you. No doubt about that. And oh well. Well, that's not good. Well, I didn't read everything, but I think I got the gist of it all.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems we have ourselves a classic good news, bad news situation. Which do you want to hear first? The good news. There isn't any. Sorry, I lied. I thought it might soften the blow. Right, the bad news.
Mm-hmm.
Watchtower know about everything we've been doing. Like, everything. I don't know how they even learned some of this stuff. They know about Stardock, about the fleet you've built to counter their abduction attempts. They definitely know about a handful of their listening posts going quiet. Yeah, they know that was us. They know about Harper, Gren, Dr. Lane, even Babs. They know everything. Oh, hold on. There's more. They also know about your connection to Constellation, about the artifacts, and they know that both you and I are Starborn. I'm not surprised. It did seem like you already figured it out. I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. It's just... well, there were reasons. Important ones. And I'd imagine you have more than a few questions you'll want answering, and I'm more than willing to explain myself. But before we get to that, Watchtower. The database suggests they've been doing more than just watching us. They've been planning something. Something big. Something that a fleet can't protect us from. I don't know yet. Not fully. This is more than I thought we'd be dealing with. I need to get this database back. Try to pull more info from it. Listen, we definitely need to talk about many, many things. But it's going to have to wait just a little bit longer. I'm going to take this ship back to Stardock, see if Gren can help me with the database. Meet me at Stardock as soon as you can, and I'll answer everything, I promise. Or I suppose I could give you a ride back, if you'd prefer. Sure thing. We'll talk soon, okay? See you back at Stardock.
That's a lot of information to take in, right? How do we feel about him not informing us of him being starborn.
I used to use boost packs all the time, but can never really stick the landings.
So he lied to me about him being starborn, which was, he kind of knew he was. On one mission, he ran his plane into a planet, onto a mech. So it's like, you came back alive? I do that. You know, I literally do that. I don't know how you were doing that. Wow, they're not trying to use a boost pack right there. Or ship, actually. Now that I think about it, it's a plane. I'm gonna go here and open this. Oh, look at that. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Here we go. Oh, my God. Let me know your thoughts. How do you like Starfield? Are you a fan of Starfield? Have you played Starfield? Have you experienced the... Whoa, Sarah, look at that, y'all. What is going on? Yeah, you won't be able to walk forward, man, but let's walk past you. I don't know what Sarah.
Captain Jones, do you require...
Doc. We'll definitely take our time. And we're docked in. Alright. Let's see what Torn is going to talk about. I had to click the ship. Looked kind of weird in that middle there. Kind of weird what it was doing. Ah, we got security now. Look at that, we got a security officer.
Welcome
New startup.
Look at our own security officer. That means we've been making some great progress here.
Okay, hello.
Hello. Wow, this place has come along. It's so great to see. Look at Robin down there. All of y'all still following me? Wow.
Ah, good timing. Please, take a seat. Not long finished pulling what we can from that Watchtower database. Keeping well?
Have you? Keeping well?
Yeah? Uncovered plenty of interesting tidbits and a few answers to some lingering questions. Speaking of, I think it's long past time you got some answers yourself. So, elephant in the room, me, and my status as Starborn. Not too sure how to start this, really. Any ideas? That's easy. I told you that when we first met. I want to do everything I can to keep you safe from Watchtower. But maybe you need context as to why I want to do that.
Absolutely.
The simple answer is, you saved my life.
Okay.
Not you, but another you. You see, in my previous universe, I was captured by Watchtower. There was no explanation, no trial, no jury, just indefinite incarceration and experimentation. And that's where I'd still be if another Starborn prisoner hadn't taken pity on me. Seemed like she'd been there for a long time. Yet, somehow, one day, she broke herself free. And instead of just running for it, she risked her life to free me too. Most of the time, they just kept me locked in a containment chamber. They seemed to be able to suppress my Starborn powers while I was in there. But every so often, they'd bring me out for research. They'd force some sort of collar around my neck and escort me to their laboratory. I don't know if the experiments had a purpose to them or not, but they were almost always painful.
How long were you?
Not sure, really. It was difficult to keep track of time. But it was long enough to grow out a beard, at least twice. If I had to guess, I'd say I was in their custody for at least 8 months. That's a complicated question. Until the day we escaped, we'd never actually met in person before. In fact, the only vocal exchanges we ever had was hearing each other's screams during Watchtower's research sessions. That didn't stop us talking, though. We'd leave little notes for each other in the containment chambers they cycled us through. Honestly, I think those notes were the only thing that stopped me from losing all sense of hope. But I can say that you looked roughly the same, and had a great sense of humor. And when the cards were on the table, you risked it all just to help someone. It didn't take long to figure out we were being held on a star station, so the plan was simple. Commandeer a ship and get the hell out of there. At this point, Watchtower knew we'd escaped, so we had to fight to get to the docking bay. It was tough, but having Starborn powers sure helped. And then, just as we were about to board a ship, I turned around and saw you. Minus half your head. I have no idea what they shot you with, but there was nothing I could do. You were already gone. Well, my retelling may have made it sound easy. However, it was anything but. There were waves of Watchtower troops, robots, station defenses. Multiple times I thought, this is it. But you, I mean, the other you. Every obstacle that blocked our way, she'd just tear through it. I could tell how much it took out of her, but she wouldn't give up. If I had tried to escape by myself, there's no way I would have made it. Yeah, I escaped. But after that, no matter where I went or how much I tried to keep a low profile, Watchtower always managed to find me. It became clear there was nowhere I could hide, at least not in that universe. So I gathered the artifacts, constructed the armillary, and passed through the Unity. Ended up in the universe you and I are in right now. I had a chance for a do-over, to avoid being captured by Watchtower this time. But I realized there was someone who deserved that more than me. I know you're not technically the same person I met on that station, but I owe you one. That's why I tracked you down. Brought you in on this whole fleet thing. I had to pay you back for saving me. I had to keep you safe. It's the least I can do. Anyway, if there's anything you want to know about me, Starborn, or Unity, just ask, okay? I'll answer what I can. But back to the subject of Watchtower, the database. With Gren's help, I pulled a lot more info than we usually could. I know what they're planning now, and I'm not gonna lie, it's not good. First off, Watchtower know what Starborn are. I mean, I always suspected as much, but now I know for sure. Only they call Starborn deviants? Charming. They consider us dangerous, a threat to mankind, even. That's why they've been trying to capture us. Only with us, their usual tactics aren't working, and they are well aware of it. All the hostile ships they've sent our way? Busy work to keep us occupied and laboring under the increasingly false impression that we're safe. It turns out, we are not. Well, apparently we're high priority targets. Enough of a problem for Watchtower to be engineering a whole new technology just to capture us. Presumably it's some kind of weapon, but I couldn't uncover any real specifics. Only that a fleet won't offer any protection from it. I believe Watchtower's current game plan is to keep us occupied until this weapon is complete, and then hit us with everything they have. Nope. Not really. All I could find was that in response to our actions, Watchtower have been pouring a lot of resources into its development. It seems our fleet strategy worked a little too well. Forced them to change tactics. But whatever this weapon is, they seem to believe a fleet won't be able to counter it. Watchtower knows more than I thought, but they don't know that we know that they know, which gives us an advantage. I think. By letting us build and maintain a fleet, Watchtower thinks they've kept us distracted. They'll think we're content to keep to our current status quo. So, I propose we instead do the unexpected. Instead of letting Watchtower come to us when they're good and ready, we go to them before they've had time to finish their new weapon, and we take them out of the picture. I won't lie, it will be dicey, but it's the only way I can see us not ending up in a containment cell for the rest of our lives. Hold on. I admire you being proactive, but we shouldn't rush this. We still have time. For the sake of secrecy, for now, I'm going to hold off on sharing the exact details of my take-out Watchtower plan until you think we're good to go. For the moment, I suggest you keep working on your fleet. Get as many ships as you can, outfitted with the best weapons, systems, and of course, skydrops. When you think we're ready, just let me know. In the meantime, business as usual. Now, let's get back to it, shall we?
Nice.
I'd like to think I have many useful skills. But I suppose piloting, missile weapon systems, and starship engineering. That would be what I'm best at. Take care.
Mission requested. Structural integrity compromised. System damage identified. Technician requested. System
There we go. Okay.
Down. Recommending increase in combat efficiency.
Ooh, good shot.
Items being unhelpful to corpse. Compiling potential executions.
You know you want to show yourself, buddy.
Beginning enemy obituary.
Oh, needs a key. Find this key card. Can't remember where this key card is at. We're gonna have to find this key card to get in there. We're almost there, though. I appreciate you.
Good day, Captain.
I need to figure out how much am I over encumbered by.
Good to see you again.
That was messed up. That makes sense. 1,000. Gotta go through some inventory management, gotta store some weapons. weigh a lot. I reach my container. Shit, I have. Wow. It's a lot of cargo. Suits. Suits are better again because the suits are. There's a lot. You have 10, 13. That's a lot of weight. 10 of those, that's a lot. So we gotta. Get in like this. Let me see, 298. Ah. What we're going after is not over there. forgot that I was. Let me make our way back to our hub real quick.
Stands ready to assist.
Hey, Barton. You got it.
Let's see what you have for sale. Anything good? Oop. Probably do got the weaponized ammo I need down here. 43 ultra. Take that.
Let me know if you have questions.
From her. Currency just important to kind of just stack a couple of go on these runs. Get a big ship, have a small ship, still do the same. It just takes time. Like, I go out here to farm. You see that we did 2 to 3 watchtower listening posts. I did 2 or 3 ship battles. Like, it's kind of part of it. Like, if you want to farm materials, so definitely look at the left hand corner to make some money, because upgrading your ship is not cheap by any stretch of the imagination. Like, it's going to cost tons of money. So you want to start making sure that you have the means to start affording those things.
State your needs. I'm listening. I've got a few things on hand. Take a look.
Oh, wow.
Farewell.
Can't wait here. I'm listening. That's what he told me. Said, state your needs. I'm listening. It's like, man, it's definitely okay, but like, you can feel the rest.
Systems online.
Like, I've brought so many components to you since you left. Look at your humble abode.
Ignoring injuries only works until it doesn't. I wouldn't say no to a new computer core to dissect. Skim through my notes, and I'll see what we can pry from this one. By amplifying short-term recall, allowing someone to count each shot, this amp helps optimize reload sequences of ballistic systems. We've got a previous model of this amp, but with a little more data, I can enhance it. I hate to disappoint, but you don't have enough computer cores for this extraction. Catch you later.
I don't have enough computer cores.
My drop-in clinic. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah. You're completely healed. Any more problems, come back and see me. Stay safe.
Lowering strength variable.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Don't mind the mess. Before we start slicing anything open, you might want to see what we can extract. By amplifying short-term recall, allowing someone to count each shot, this amp helps optimize reload sequences of ballistic systems. Shall I refine this model with some new data? You're missing the required number of cores for this one. I can't extract it without more.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
That is interesting. So we need to go back to... We could possibly sell our stuff to these vendors and just take our resources back to the lodge. That would be awesome. I'm mad this Delta is standing on that table like that.
Lab stands ready to assist.
Hello. Alright, here's what I've got.
So she does. This is great. This is really great, actually, that she is able to stay open so we can kind of make a little extra dollars. One, this helps reduce the weight she's done. Alright, so we can sell her. Do I have a suit in that price range? I made this trade authority some money, man.
You have my attention. A visitor to my workshop. How delightful. I have some items available. I have some.
Go. Nice. Oh. There we go. That's what I wanted. Back. just drive off the ship. So that's insane, man. You have to watch it. Some of these things can quickly come up on weight on you without you even noticing. Oh, we've already gone through some money from him. Not bad. That's a lot of money we made quickly too. Not even a star station.
Return when you're ready.
Welcome back. Let me.
Back to the lodge. Once again, thank you for tuning into the stream. Do kindly leave a like. Let me know your thoughts on the stream. And where are you watching from? Where are you at? What are your plans for this holiday weekend?
Gotta be honest, I'm a little surprised every time the ship makes it back in one piece.
You enter the city. Please keep moving.
Think I want to join List. Start a homestead and live that life.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
What time is that?
I've got no idea.
definitely haven't seen talk. Definitely gotta make sure we say hello to them or something. You don't wanna leave them by themselves.
I've heard you've been making the settled system safer. It's not much, but
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing me down.
It'd allow us to When were we scheduled to leave anyway?
It's good to be home.
It is. Why I haven't seen it around, but I'll take it. That's a lot of inventory management, man. There we go. I'll take that. That was a lot of ammo, actually.
Reminder,
You're carrying too many
run
odds and
comparative analysis of Delta units and auxiliaries. Strength level.
pistol, maybe my new favorite pistol. It already at one point was. It's just what it's trying. Now let's see. There we have. Wow. Wow. And only 9 bullets. True 1911. That's the founder of the lodge with us. Oh, that pistol's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt. And this light too, 22 range. I'm just gonna make sure we stay up on that caliber. If you're looking at who Liv is, and right there. Quite amazing. Quite amazing. TMD. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's not it, but that could have been it.
Scans show no
This
humans
is definitely
detected in
not the kind
vicinity.
of place I'd set up an outpost.
Affinity with location increased.
Need some work done?
I really do like Sarah Morgan's outfit.
They make you do that mind control test to get in here?
Sure, everyone has to.
So, going to share? What'd you experience?
It's not that interesting. Had a bit of a
It's a damn shame that it was necessary to reopen this facility. But someone has to deal with the fact that the Terramorphs have resurfaced.
Up for more predator tracking? Got some additional. Works for me. Let me get you the details. Here. That's where you're headed. Take care of yourself out there.
Hey, if I see something suspicious, I tell you guys, right?
That's right.
What are the rules? Something's That's what it does. I can give it to you.
Need something? Just say the word. Everything up to spec.
Let's see. I'm not get the UC fatigue yet, but we could definitely potentially rock one of those. And actually, what does it do? Reload speed. Oh, wow.
What?
Careful. Low gravity means one wrong step and you could go flying.
That's good to know. I want to say thank you for tuning into this stream. It was a very beautiful stream. We got to do quite a few different things. One, we killed a lot of enemies today, especially Watchtower. Watchtower was a little bit of a nuisance today. And working with Torin and finding out a little bit of the background of how much they know about us both being Starborn. You know, that is crazy in its own right, and how they know that we both have powers. And something that was a daunting revelation that shocked me, because it's like, hey, how do they know where we are? Why are they so interested in us? Because we was captured once before in a different universe. Wow, this is getting deeper. So I want you to stay tuned for the next stream. My name is Amo Jones, and I want you to remember that you are truly worth it.